Hi, Tanger. How's it going? So we could carry on with more trivia if you guys want. More if you guys want. I'll come up with it in my head. Really? I wonder if they're in the front and not in the back. Did you get a picture? When I know if anybody wants to, carry on with the trivia, because that was fun. That was fun in Sharon's tonight. Hi, Courtney. Oh, font. I'll have to go check then. No worries. It was fun. It was. I could probably come up with some questions. Like, okay, first of all, here's one. Says there's 25 people here, okay? And make sure that you're on live chat and not top chat. And that your audio, like the red line, if you do use talk to text or anything, but I do know that the latest update or whatever it is, the system update or something on the phone makes it hard to, but I was typing actually, but I didn't answer any of the questions, but I did answer the ones that I didn't do. But anyhow, here we go. So we're going to carry on with I'm just going to go as I go. Okay. Well, I don't want Tandra to play alone. So it says there's 24 people here. So yeah, I really don't want Tandra to have to play alone. And, hence. But we'll see if anybody else wants to play trivia, Tandra. And then, because I just shared it on my community post. You'd think like with 26 people. Thank you, Butterfly Lady. Thank you so much. 2 is all we need, right? Right. Okay, here we go. What city or town, I don't know how they go and by in, Michigan. What city
is chosen one, you know, where his condo, whatever, the thing he lives in. What city is it? That chosen one, I guess. Not the one that in Georgia, you know, the one that he lived, but where he moved to, but the one where his condo is. Mandy got it with West Branch. Mandy with West Branch, first on the board. All right. Next question. First name of the man that he moved in with in Georgia. Everybody make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Piercy got it with Marty. Welcome, Piercy Crosby. Butterfly Lady, Mandy, Tanda, Courtney. Piercy on the board with Marty. All right. What item did Chosen One, you don't have to like say the brand of it or whatever, just what kind of item was it? Did Chosen One sell to Mary Mary that didn't work? Buns got it with camera. Buns is on the board with camera. Okay. Who was on my chat and wanted Mr. Rourke to scream a man's name and they were lost in the bush? Okay, Courtney. Because I didn't talk to you on the phone. I want to like talk to you on the phone about the whole thing. Buns got it with Phoebe. I was actually looking for first and last name. I'll give Buns a point for that and give somebody close. Tanger with Phoebe Friday. But I did give Buns a point because I didn't specify, you know. But that Barton case is, if you want to come up, we can do that. I mean, you said that you needed a half an hour. So if you want a half an hour, we could do trivia for a half an hour and then research the Barton case. If you want to come up on panel, and I mean, it is really an interesting case, and I do love true crime. So how about we make it up to the people in the room? You did say you needed a half an hour, so I don't mind doing a trivia. And then doing the true crime story that we were researching. Courtney came up with a really great case, and you know, no, I mean, it's up to you. If you want to, let's see. What do you guys think? Half an hour of trivia and then true crime research with Courtney Love and I. Or you want to do it tomorrow? Well, it's up to you, Courtney. Okay. All right, Courtney, that's fine. Well, then we'll do the trivia then. Okay? Let's do trivia. Let's keep it up here. All right. Okay. All right. So we'll do tomorrow, but let's keep doing trivia then. All right. Let's keep doing trivia. There was another channel that also had Kelly's daughter Sarah on there, and also had Becky. What was the name of that channel? What was the name of that YouTube channel? And it was before Chosen Ones, I do believe. That sounds great, Corey. That's a tough one. I know. That's a tough one. Make sure you guys are in live chat and your audience all the way to the end. Do you guys need a hint? That's a tough one. I actually had shared in my community posts lately, not lately, but it was at one point that channel. It begins with a color. It begins with a color. You guys want a hint? Red. It begins with the color red. The answer begins with the color red. The channel that Becky and Sarah appeared on, very similar to Chosen One. Oh, that one, yeah, but that's not. Wasn't it a different channel though? It began with red, but that's a good one. I'm gonna give Courtney a point for that because that is correct, but there's another and since we're on the fly here, we can give points for every answer that applies really, but the one although I did, because Matt Clark is the one that I shared, so I did say that, but Red Pants Project, Red Light, but there's more. It's a three-word title. Courtney got like the first two there. Nope. It begins with an R, a longer word. In actuality, the last word would begin with red, but it's red light, like if you're like asking for forgiveness and you want to be like, you know what I mean? 3 syllables. That's what it is, right? Syllable. This is kind of like win, lose, and draw, win, lose, or draw too. All right, but you gotta say it. You gotta say it. And it's the first to type it out in three words. One person has one right, but no, not repentance. It's the right. But you're right. Look, one person has 2 words, right? One person. Courtney got it. Red light redemption. Okay. Red light redemption. Red light redemption's right. Yeah, Courtney got it. Red light redemption. On that channel, on that channel, what was Becky? What was Becky's name on that channel? And I know this isn't really, but it does kind of go with the CWC community because I mean, you know, I get it. It's down the rabbit hole of the CWC community, but She did go by a different name. You guys remember? If anybody watched it. We didn't even know the channel. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. All right. Okay. What is the name of the person I refer to as the linebacker from Australia? 3 letters. What is her name? The linebacker. I really like it that you guys know who I was talking about. I know that sounds odd for me to like that, but it's funny to me. Which one of Bobbles, or past mods, did I refer to as Cindy Lou Who? I actually love that. I do. Cindy Lou Who was who? One of Bobbles' past mods. I haven't seen her lately, but Courtney got it. Now, Mandy, you might be behind in the audio. If someone could type that in to Mandy. Courtney's killing it. Minutes with Michelle. No, Michelle is good enough. Cindy Lou Who. What state does Jules reside in? Diddy Michelle. Courtney got it. She's killing it right here. She must have been so frustrated in that trivia over there where she couldn't answer the question. She must have been so frustrated. It is weird, Courtney. And that's why when, like I know you'll suggest things, it will suggest things like trivia and things like that. There's more than 3, though. I have 5 people actually playing on the board so far. Piercy Crosby, um, MC, Mandy Crouch, Buns, Tanger, Butterfly Lady. She's not on the board yet, though. Yourself. So there's more than 3 playing. There's 6 playing. So that's right. But that's okay. It's okay. Right? Let's keep going here. All right. What did Jules purchase with her disability money? I bet you nobody's going to know this one. I'm just coming up with them off the top of my head. It's like this, the opposite to a man cave. Opposite to a man cave. Boots. You're so funny. Oh, boobs. No, it's opposite to a man cave. Actually, it is somewhere where a tool would reside in. A tool would reside in this. Butterfly lady got it with a she shed. Butterfly lady got it with a she shed. Okay. What brand and every color of boots did Jules receive as a donation? And I'm now you can get 1 point each for the first and last name of the donator who sent them, and a point if you tell me the brand of the boots. So the donator first and last name who sent them, and the brand of the, which we never saw being given out. I'm just saying, I'm not saying it's, odd or anything. The donator of the boots and the brand. Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. They were knockoffs. They were knockoffs. That's what it was. They were knockoffs of this brand of boot, every color, every size. Then Jules said they got stolen. Then the same donator who also gave donations to Maddie, if you remember, okay? First and last name of her, not real name, by the way. And the fake knockoff brand of the boots. Not a dare, it was a woman. What are Cavenders? No. It's a 3-letter word of boots. A 3-letter word, the style of boots. It's not even really a word. It's something like cavemen would say. Like cavemen would say. Brand of boot. Ugg is right. Piercy got that one. And yes, you're close with that, but I'm looking for the first and last name. Buns. The one that Chicken Winner would fight with. The one that gave the money to Maddie. Her initials are J and H. Her initials are J and H. Anita. Anita. Piercy got it. Jesse Hope. Okay. What part of Maddie's body is referred to? Hi, lab chick. What part of Maddie's body is referred to as nubby? Unfortunately, it's kind of sad, in my opinion. I hope Mandy Crouch didn't stop playing because she was behind it all. Wow, you guys just were real fast on that. Buttons got that one with Name the doctor that the No BS channel often features in their cartoons. It is very sad and heartbreaking, Buns. You're absolutely correct. The doctor that No BS channel resorts to for their, consultations on the loony bin, as they like to call it. No, it begins with an F. Begins with an F. If you were a scammer, you might be a, begins with an F. Doctor. If you were fake, you might be a, begins with an F. Buns got it. Buns got it. All right. We got Courtney Love with 5. Buns with 4. Piercy Crosby with 3. Mandy Crouch with 1. Tanger with 1. And Butterfly Lady with 1. Oh my God, I get it now why she says Dr. Fraud, because it's Sigmund Freud. I get it now. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Here's one that isn't about CWC. What could Dr. Doolittle do? What could Dr. Doolittle do? Courtney Love got that one. Ooh. In the lead. In the lead. First and last name of the male actor who portrays Medea. Do you guys mind if I throw in some trivia that isn't all about CWC? I mean, I can go back to them if you'd like. Ooh, Courtney Love got it with Tyler Perry. First name of the content creator who called the corporate office of Burger King to report Maddie. First name of that channel. Believe me, we're going to go back and forth between regular and even out. Courtney Love got that one. Hi, Phoenix Sky. Courtney Love got that one. Ooh, she's kicking it. And we'll play it in steps too, so that it's not, like, so that way the new people who've come in can start. So the first 1 to 10 in this one will win this round, okay? What fast food chain was famous for their commercials? Buns. Tap your screen, and if you see the red line at the bottom, pull it forward, like tap ahead the 10 seconds till you're like right on the right audio, and then make sure everybody that is in live chat, is in top chat, is in live chat. The name of the fast food chain that the slogan was, "Where's the beef?" Nicole got it with Wendy's. Nicole is on the board with Wendy's. What fast food sandwich started with, I know it really is. It really is, Courtney, if you think about it. What fast food sandwich? No, go to live chat. Hit your live chat, Butterfly Lady. See, here you have to like refresh every once in a while with the live chat. And then it'll show you what you see, what I see here behind, like on this side. I know, right? Courtney. Refresh again one more time. What fast food sandwich? Okay, you guys all ready for this? What fast food sandwich started with 2 all beef patties, special sauce? I don't even know the rest of it, but I do know what fast food sandwich they're referring to. Lapchick got it with Big Mac. Lapchick on the board now. Now, I don't know if you guys ever saw first of all, tell me, what is the name of Chosen One's dog? The name of Chosen One's dog. Special sauces. Lapchick got it with Daisy. What is the name of TM's dog? What's the name of TM's dog? Little Mama got it with Teddy. Little Mama got it with Teddy. Jules has 3 dogs. 1 point if you guys know the name of each of her dogs. Jules has 3 dogs. What is the name of Jules' 3 dogs? 1 point for each answer. Right answer. Courtney got that one. Oh, Courtney, I'm sorry. Courtney got it with Molly. Tanger got one with Oreo. And then there's one more, and the word is so often used in the phrase, something is a bitch. Something is a bitch. People will get their what? Oh, really? Did something happen to Oreo? Because I thought I heard her talking to the other one. Something is a bitch. It's a phrase. Nicole got it with karma. Okay. What breed is Bobble's dog that has the breathing problem? What breed of dog? Lab chick got it with pug. Ooh, Courtney Love is like right on the verge too. She's got 9. But then all of these people started swooping in. As soon as Courtney, if she gets 10, we start a whole new round to find out who the real trivia champions are here. When Daisy, chosen one, good night, Tanger. When Daisy, chosen one's dog, stands up in the car, I don't know if you guys ever seen her doing that when he's driving down, the road. He says to her, "Are you bleep, bleep?" Okay, 2 words. I already kind of used one of the words. But he says, Daisy is doing what? And it's the cutest thing I've ever seen. I mean, like, not that ever seen, but no, it's something soldiers do. Something soldiers do. I mean, for a while there, I thought she had dog waders on. No, seriously, I really thought she had dog waders on or something because I don't even know how the dog does it, but no, you got the first word right. It's like if you were paying, begins with an A. Oh, what does he say? No, okay, so it might be 3 words. It's not 2 words, it's, okay, it's standing at, what is he? Okay, now see, I mean, maybe I'm not, standing at, yes, Lapchick got it, standing at attention. That's what he says to her. Are you standing at attention, Daisy? And this dog is standing at attention. Have you guys seen it? She stands straight up. Didn't he give his dog away? Who gives his dog away? Or their dog away like that? Who does that? I mean, for reals? All right. Whose son got attacked by their dog? Yeah, he said, "Are you standing at attention, Daisy?" And the dog was standing straight up. I thought she was wearing little tiny waders or something. to keep her straight up. I was like, this motherfucker's torturing his dog. No, not Bobbles. It was somebody, their dog bit their son. Then there was like this whole, oh, gave his dog away? Yeah, to Marty, didn't he? Didn't he say that? I know who you mean, though. You mean Traveler Girl, right? Courtney. Courtney won that round. All right. We're going to start a whole new round. You do mean Traveler Girl Lou, though, right? What's the question? Scratch that. Scratch that. We're going to get a whole new question. Who is afraid of the muskers? Who is afraid of the muskers? Who's afraid of the muskers? No, sir. Courtney won that round. Angie is Traveler Girl Lou. That is true. Now Lab Chick gets the first question right. For the next round. All right, everybody, we're on the next round here. Lab Chick gets that one right with Lou. Okay. Here we are. Whole new round here. Okay. Here we go. What is known as a spunker? What is known as a spunker? As G. You're leaving, Buns? Come on now. You leaving? You were neck and neck before with Courtney Love. Now you're just gonna leave? You're not gonna wanna like a MILF. A spunker. Okay, all right, okay. See, I didn't even know they were known as spunkers. What I'm saying is Traffic Girl Lou caused these people herself, hint, hint, caused herself spunkers. She gets mad if somebody calls her a spunker, but nobody knew what a spunker was until she said what a spunker was, which would be, what does Traveling Girl Lou consider herself? Lab Chick said, okay, yep. And none of us knew that except for when you told us that, Lab Chick. I mean, not Lab Chick. What's her name? Traveling Girl Lou. Traveling Girl Lou. I know what MILFs are. You're so funny, Nicole. Not that they're older promiscuous. They're a mother I'd like to fuck. That doesn't mean they're promiscuous. Not that I'd like to. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yes, tramps and thieves. Yes, absolutely. All right, so here we go. A lot of you won't know this, but Traveler Girl Lou And the people in the Jimmy Swagger YouTube room apparently felt that I needed a what? I'll give you a hint. Linda Blair. Okay. Not that I was doing anything mean other than pointing out that this Jimmy Swagger guy spent the church's money on what we all know to be hookers, right? And then here he was, as of recently, preaching, and people were giving him lots of money. Lapchick got it. I I beg to disagree. I beg to disagree. In the movie The Exorcist, what was the name of the character Linda Blair played? Rob Barnes got it with Regan. Alrighty. In the movie The Omen, what numbers did Damien have tattooed on his head, under his hair? I don't even think they were tattooed, they were just there. What numbers were they? Little Mama on the board. What was the character, first and last name of the male lead role that John Travolta played in Grease? First and last name. Phoenix Sky on the board with Danny Zuko. What was the name of Irv the trucker from the CWC communities wife that passed away? I love Grease too, Phoenix Sky. Lapchick got it with Raven. What is Mosaic Mama's? Back to chosen in one community here. Mosaic Mama's husband's first name. No, you have to be in live chat, not top chat, Courtney. Lab chick got it with James. What profession does Mosaic Mama claim she used to have? Come on, Courtney. Focus, focus. Courtney got it with teacher. Courtney on the board with teacher. You guys ready for the next one? What musical instrument does Mosaic claim to play? First of all, Piercy, you're hysterical. That's like saying she played cymbals, but she could play cymbals on her knees. But Courtney Love got it with piano. Speaking of kazoos, what content creator recently made a video saying that I talk like I have a kazoo up my nose? What content creator? Not Mary Mary. Why she said that? She said that. Really? Because I think it was somebody else. I mean, how many people said it? Let's be for real here. How mean are these people to me? No, how many people said that? It's somebody that's a cartoon. Someone that's a cartoon. Piercy got it. Piercy got that. Who has the biggest mole? Bobbles or Mary Mary's life? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys are hysterical. You think so? Because Mary Mary's is like right on the side of her nose. It's really big. And then, Bobbles is there. I'm pretty sure we could compare. Like, not that we should. I'm not saying we should. I'm just saying that we could if we wanted to, if anybody does. I mean, What holy city? What holy city? That really wasn't a question. I was only kidding around about that one. Did I give the person who got no the answers? It's a pure C. Yes, I did. I was only kidding about that question. But I do love you guys for having answers to that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Here's a tough one that I don't know if you'll know it unless you're like from like way back, okay? Way back when. When Chosen One had to go away from his channel for a little while, what person, okay? And people who know will know that a person took over his channel for like a month or supposedly did and helped him out because he got, put in the asylum for a month, right? And this person did an interview with him and everything. A female, what was her name? The full channel name of her. Nope, not Mari. You're close with the 313. No, it did end with 313. The name began with K, with a K. No, not that. No, it wasn't Deb. It wasn't Deb at all. But the name did end with 313. And the first name began with K. I haven't seen her around at all. No. It was a woman's name. And then ended with 313. I'll be right back. Lab check got it. Catherine 313. Yeah, lab check got it. Lab chicken. Lab chicken. Lab chicken. That's funny. What channel? What channel claimed to be from Detroit while they were harassing Maddie, but they were really from, oh my God, Florida. It's not really like, I guess it's 2 word. Yeah, Lab Chick got that one too. DDP, yeah, yeah. Ain't that some shit right there? Hippie chick. Oh, DDP. Ain't that some shit? Whose channel did DDP go on and do an interview using a voice changer, pretending to be in Detroit and saying that Maddie had the eyes of a corpse? Whose channel did DDP do that on? No, it's a woman. It's a woman who recently made a cartoon about me and Annette. Kiersey got it. Yeah, he used a voice changer on it. No, it was on Connie M's. And he used a voice changer on it. Crazy, right? Who uses the term women's? Nicole got that one. What was Jules' other channel? The one, that's recent. What is it? What's the name of it? Yeah, it's something to do with a butterfly, but what's the whole thing? Something to do with small, then something to do with butterfly. Not tiny purple butterfly. Something to do with royalty at the end of it, though. Tiny butterfly, what? Courtney got it with tiny butterfly queen. What type of dog is TM's dog, Teddy? What type of dog? Courtney got it. It's Pomeranian. Courtney has 4. Lapchick has 7. Little Mama has 1. Rob Barnes has 1. Piercy Crosby has 3. And Nicole has 1. Okay. Guys ready? What kind of a dog is Roscoe? You think he's an annoying dog? No. You guys are close, but he's a hybrid. Yep, he's a mix of something that you guys both wrote already. Of both things you guys wrote. There's a name for it. No, he's half Pomeranian, half Chihuahua, and he's called a Piercy got it with a Pomchi. What is Roscoe's full name? What's Roscoe's full name? Ratchet got it with Roscoe P. Coltrane. See, here's this Pico train. That damn talk to text will fuck you up all the time. Fucked me up before. And Sharon's, the question was, what is chosen ones? We'll do the same question here right now. What is chosen ones' signature phrase when he blocks somebody? Yeah, Lapchick got that one. Technical difficulties. But in Sharon's, when I did talk to text, it said, take me home difficulties. Take me home difficulties. You're leaving, Rob? Oh, no, that's your guess. Bye bye. Oh, okay. No, it's technical difficulties. I said, take me home difficulties. Pathetic, right? You, my chin tonight. One time I said that to somebody. But I didn't mean to. It wasn't even like, that's not even what I was like trying to send them, you know? You, my chin tonight. But I hit send before looking. No, wait, hopefully I didn't. I don't think I did. Thank God, I don't think I did. You, my chin tonight. Fucking craziness. Shit the talk to text comes out with. All right. If Lab Chick gets this one, she wins this round. I know, right? Nuh-uh, because since I did my upgrade, Rob, I can't even use type to talk to text. It says stuff like take me home difficulties. So tonight I had to type everything in Sharon's chat, but seriously, the first one I was like, take me home difficulties. Like what? Um, what show is Roscoe P. Coltrane from? Piercy Crosby got it with Dukes of Hazzard is correct. Recently, Moscow was singing his version of Walking After Midnight. First and last name of the actual singer who sang Walking After Midnight. I go walking after midnight. Ooh, Lab Chick won the round. Lab Chick won that round. With Patsy Cline. Now, I don't know if you guys want to keep playing trivia. If you want to go to bed. If you want to do commentary. I don't know what you guys want to do. We could do more trivia. Would you like to do music trivia, movie trivia, random trivia, CWC trivia? You tell me. All right. Iron Maiden singer, first and last name, that was also the singer for Deep Purple. I'm going to take Phoenix Sky's answer since I had it wrong. So Phoenix Sky. Oh my god, I actually gave Phoenix Sky's points in the last game to Piercy Crosby. Bye, Piercy. I didn't like neither one of those bands, to be quite frank. All right. Name of the guitarist from Bon Jovi that was married to Heather Locklear. Bye, Piercy. Knife Life got it with Richie Sambora. What's the first name of Bon Jovi's wife? His high school sweetheart. Susie. No, it begins with a D. Lapchick got it. What's the first and last name of the lead singer of Poison? Anchovy. That's funny. Oh my god, that was funny. Brett Michaels' Knife Life got it. Oh my god, that was fucking funny. Oh my god, that was so funny. Oh. That was funny. I'll give you that one, Rob. Oh god. What was the first and last name? Hi, Hidden Blessings. This is a whole new round. So we got Lab Chick with one, Phoenix Sky with one, and Knife Life with two. All right. So here we go. What? Okay. First and last name of the lead singer for Cheap Trick. And people are allowed to Google because it's really about learning stuff. Let's see. Oh, Knife Life got it. Oh no, wait. Rob Barnes got it. Rob Barnes got it. All right. Rob Barnes on the board. All right. What is the title of this song by Cheap Trick? You made me cry. Now we say goodbye. I know that's not really, come on now. Think about it. Boom, 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 boom. Tears fall like rain. You're the one to blame. And I'm not going to say the name of the song, but what's the name of the song? I'm gonna have to give it to Rob Barnes. I know you wanted to say ain't that a shame, but you guys are tied now. Gotta have a little cutthroat here. What all female group sang the song "Come Go With Me"? Oh, oh, make you feel like everlasting tonight. Come go with me, come go with me. Oh, oh. All female group. Nope, not the Go-Go's. Come go with me. It was three girls. Come on. Begins with an E. Come go with me. Look it up. Begins with an E. All right. If you're doing a reveal, not in Vogue. E X. Come on, you guys. Red Light Redemption. I think you're behind in the audio, Nicole. All right. If you're revealing something on somebody, you're doing on EX. Come on. Not exposing, but I only see Red Light Redemption, Nicole. I see you putting Red Light Redemption. Phoenix Sky with expose. So I think Nicole Jurgensen might be behind in the audio. Because I only see Red Light Redemption from her. All right, guys, ready? What day of the week did the... I only see Red Light Redemption. Can somebody type in there? Is she behind in the audio? I don't know. I don't see expose. It's okay. This is a whole new game. So here we go. What day of the week did the Bengals say was manic? Lab Chick got it with Monday. Why does Nicole keep saying Red Light Redemption? Nicole, why do you keep saying that? Is there a troll in here of her or something? A clone of hers in here? First and last name No, you gotta do your, make sure you're not on top chat. Refresh every once in a while to live chat. Make sure like you're on live chat and not top chat. Like refresh every once in a while and you'll see. It'll come up like that. Anyway, you're all tied right now. Anybody who's been answering is all tied. Lead singer, first and last name of the group Whole. Of the group Whole. I think so, Phoenix. Maybe if you could type that in. Can you type that in for her? Can anybody type that in for her? Courtney Love. Got it. With Courtney Love. First and last name of her husband that took his own life. Yeah, she's really behind or something. I don't even understand that shit. Yeah. We got Kurt Cobain. Which is the proper spelling here? Kurt was Phoenix Sky. We're going with proper spellings. So Phoenix Sky got that one with Kurt Cobain. What? I know. It's okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, go. What city did that take place in? His suicide. Thank you, Night Life. Night Life is correct with Seattle. Close game here. Really close game. Finish the title of this song by Nirvana. Okay. Smells like Teen Spirit. Phoenix got it. I think you are, Nicole, behind because. All right. In the movie Sleepless in Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle. First and last name of the female lead actress. You know, her name, like not the character she played, but first and last name of the female lead actress of Sleepless in Seattle. Now Nicole is up on the audio, but Lab took beat you with that one. Sorry, but Meg Ryan is correct. What was the name of the movie that Meg Ryan starred in with Nicolas Cage? I believe she died at the end. Sorry to ruin it for anybody. Might be, might be. But what was the name of the movie? Lapchick got that one too. Lapchick and Phoenix Sky are tied. All right, guys, ready? Make sure you're in live chat and your audio is and the red line is all the way to the end. Guys, ready for the next one? On the, on the soundtrack of City of Angels, the song Iris is sung by what band? Courtney. Can I put like typo again? I'm gonna I'm, I'm gonna give it to Courtney, and I'm gonna give one to Rob Barnes. Both fine attempts. And Nicole as well gets 1 point there too. All fine attempts. All fine attempts. What movie? What movie did Meg Ryan star in with Billy Crystal? The name of the movie she starred in with Billy Crystal. Phoenix Sky got it. When Harry Met Sally. Phoenix Sky is in the lead. Lapchick is second. We got okay now. Knife Life with 3. Rob Barnes with 3. Courtney Love with 2. And Nicole with 1. What kind of pie? What kind of pie did they talk about in When Harry Met Sally? Begins with a P. I would like some more something blank pie, please. What kind of Phoenix got it with pecan? Phoenix got it with pecan. Ooh, you guys are When Harry Met Sally lovers. Love it. What chosen one community content creator recently made videos about a pecan? Courtney, let's see, but there's Mary Mary, there's Michigan Made. I'm looking for that. Mosaic. Okay. Lab Chick got Mosaic. Tell me what content creator I know, but see, but I think of Mary Mary, Michigan Made. See, I was looking more for Mosaic. What content creator is she referring to when she says pecan? Lab Chick with net is correct. One point for each of these. What clones has Annette recently accused me of being? All right, her mother is correct with Knife Life. Munchie is correct with Courtney. I believe that's the only, I know basically everyone, right? But we'll go with Munchie and her mom's. Okay. What type of a vehicle was Mary Mary involved in a multi-car pileup with? And I want like, descriptive, like how many wheels, exactly like what it was, like how she described it. But she said it was totaled a certain, yeah, Rob Barnes, 18-wheeler. Okay. What date? Does anybody remember the date? You guys are so close. So close. So close. All right. I'm going to give it to Courtney Love. October 28th, 2020. Courtney Love is correct. What other chosen one community member did she say helped her? Con, in her words, insurance. Yep, Courtney got that one too. Ooh, she's catching up. She's catching up. Let's see. There's another person. There's another person in the chosen one community. They've since changed their name. Okay. I'm looking for their first name, but they used to go by their first name was something and their last name was Reed. What was their first name? Courtney got that one. Ooh. Neck and neck. Lab Chick, Phoenix Sky, and Courtney Love. Guys ready for this? What state does Angie Reacts reside in? Lab Chick got it with Texas. She took the lead right there. Next question. What state does Vern reside in? Not Arizona. Not Illinois. Vern, not Irv. Vern. I'll give you a hint. Laura Bettadini hails from there as well. What state? Come on, you guys. No, think about gambling. Think about gambling. What state? You just like tap on the Phoenix. Oh wait, no, Hidden Blessings got it with Nevada. Hidden Blessings got it with Nevada. You just like tap on the live chat and go back and forth between live chat and top chat and then go to live chat and it should be refreshed. What type of animals does Detroit Deadpool like to take away from their mothers? What type of baby animals does Detroit Deadpool like to take away from their mothers? Ooh, that chick was fast with that one. She is in the lead with 8, and we've got Phoenix Sky and Courtney Love tied with 6. Rob Barnes and Knife Life tied with 4. Nicole and Hidden Blessings tied with 1. Ducks is correct. Okay. What YouTuber did people in the CWC used to refer to as Ollie's junkyard dog? Ooh, Lapchick got it with net. She gets one more. She wins this round too. All right. Who recently went to visit Aussie Amy in Australia for a month? I need her, like the name that she goes by. Who recently went to visit Aussie Amy in Australia for a month? Come on, I'm looking for more than that. It's different than that. Lab Chick got it with Christine F, and she takes the win with Christine F. Woo! Lab Chick be on it with all the fucking info. Check her out. Hey, Rhonda. Anybody else want to see how obsessed they are with the community? Not that we're not obsessed. I mean, we all are obsessed. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, Lab Chick. I'm saying it's a good thing, actually. Right? It's actually. We could continue on. All right. One more. You guys want one more round here about the CWC? What do you think? What do you think? Finish the name of this content creator. The way that he used to have it, the way that we all knew him, okay? Here we go. You guys all ready? E-beggars and begins with a D is what I'm looking for. Good night, Phoenix Sky. Lapchick got it with Doom Grifters. Lapchick, first one on the board with Doom Grifters. What is the name of the man from England that TN was, had her problems with, maybe within the last 2 years or whatever? What is the name? Just the one name. What is his name? Not Jack. Not Levi. You guys know it. Come on, the guy from Britain. Ooh, little mama got it with Yaxley. She's the second on the board with Yaxley. What is the name of the woman in England? Not her full, the name of her channel. The name of her channel. The name of her channel that he kind of hangs out with, also fights with them, with TM and Boohoo Effect. What is her name? Begins with a P. 2 words. Name of her channel. You gotta finish it up. We're on 2 words. You got the first one right. Lapchick got it with Piss and Excellence. Piss and Excellence is correct. Who recently went to California? The name of their channel, I guess. Went to California to visit TM and it didn't quite work out. I'll take Lycan. Little Mama got it. Oh, Lycan. So Little Mama and Lapchick are tied. Okay, here we go. What part of the body did Mary Mary's husband hurt recently? What part of the body? Courtney Love on the board with toe. Name of the community member. Okay. You can use the, first name. But it has to be how they say their name, not how you may think of it. But now, if you give me their full account name, the way they use it, the way it is, I'll give you 2 points. Okay? But I'll give you 1 for the first name, as it is, as they use it. What community member recently went on a date with Secular? If you give me the 2 names she uses correctly, I'll give you 2 points. If you give me her first name, I'll give you 1 if it's correct. But it's got to be the first person. No. No. Somebody with a YouTube channel, like. Yeah, I think that No, not me. M-I-O-N. I don't know what that means, Rhonda. Her name, her initials are A-M. A-M. We saw her in a live stream tonight, okay? I think it was Sharon's. No, Rhonda, you're not even on the board yet. No, you guys. It's A-M. All right. If you were thinking of the person who was with, oh my God, what's his name? From Casablanca, the actor, and he was married to, Humphrey Bogart, okay? And something Bacall, okay? That's a hint to this person's first name, but she added an A to the beginning of it. Right, but she added an A to the beginning of it. Lapchick got, oh no, wait, Little Mama got it. Little Mama got it. Little Mama got it with a Lauren. Ooh, she took the lead over you. Okay. All right. Here we go. What kind of a fetish does Mr. Tim have? What kind of a fetish does Mr. Tim have? Ooh, Courtney got 2 points with the full name there. So Courtney got 2 points, yeah. Ooh, now she's tied with Little Mama. She came right up, swoop. Rhonda got it with foot fetish. Rhonda's on the board now. We got you said R, A-W. I don't think she has A-W in front of it. Or doesn't she have an A, Lauren Marie? Doesn't she have it like that, like Courtney Love said? Yeah, like that. All right, here we go. All right. What YouTuber lately has been doing Bible study? I was looking for prudently, not just Prue. I was looking for prudently. And then once again with the prudently at home. So I'm going to give that one to Courtney. I know you guys were all right, and I wish I could give you all of you points. What job? What job? Oh, wait, no, wait. Here's a better one. What brand of work boots was Nitty gifted with that he has never worn? What brand of work boots was Nitty gifted with that he has never worn? Courtney got it right with Timberland. She's in the lead now. What color are they? Courtney got it with black. Ooh, guys, make sure your audio is all the way to the end. Always check that. Tap, tap, tap on that 10-second thing that puts it ahead and make certain that the red line is all the way to the end and that you're hearing exactly what I'm saying right now. And make sure, okay? All right, you guys ready? What YouTuber? What YouTuber sent the black Timberlands to Nitty? Knife Life, you're too much. Nope, not Chosen One Community. Nope, not MM, which could be Mosaic Mama or Mary Mary, but nope, not them. Not Beautiful Flowers. It's somebody who likes to pretend they're a psychiatrist or something. Yep, that's the one, little mama. What's her name? That is who it is. It's the shrink. Yeah, what she claims to be. Her number, I mean, her name has a number in it. Mm-mm. Name has a number in it. The name has a number in it. Yep. Little Mama got it with Fifth Dimension. What does FDS stand for? What does FDS stand for? Really, Courtney? Kinda, lab chick, but come on now. FDS stands for something you would use if you had that lab chick. Not you, but somebody would. Come on now. Not SDS. F as in Frank. D as in dog, and S as in super. FDS. What does FDS stand for? Oh, I don't even know much about Mama Sperm. But I'll think of something. Give me a minute. Come on, you guys. You gotta know what FDS stands for. Think of summer. Thank you. Thank you, Nicole. Nicole on the board with feminine deodorant spray. Finish this phrase. We have seen this around as of lately, especially on the Chosen Ones community. I'm sorry, on the Chosen Ones page as one of his mods. Okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. Finish this phrase. And the wind cried, spelling matters, spelling counts. And the wind cried. I know, right, Rhonda? Who would name themselves that? Right, Rhonda? That's not how it's spelled, though. It's gotta be how it's spelled. And the wind cried. Oh my God, you guys aren't spelling it right. Come on now. Oh my God, come on, you guys. It's not that hard. If it was Mari, it would be spelled how? Not Maury. Lapchick got it. Lapchick got it with Mari. Yes. Lapchick got it with Mari. What is Chosen One's mod Rita? What is her last name? I mean, I don't know if it's her real last name, but what is her last name? I'm sorry, Courtney. I'll try to come back to people you watch. Begins with H. Begins with an H. Mary Richard. Begins with an H. Nobody knows it? Oh, all right. Begins with an H. It's not Haywire. It's not Hayworth. Rita's last name that she used to go by. Lapchick got it. No, not Hayward. Hayworth is right. Rita Hayworth. Sorry. No, it's not even that. It's hate. It's not Haworth. It's not Hayworth. It's not Hardwire. It's not Hayward. Come on. None of you got it right yet, by the way. It's Hay. What does a lion live in? Rita Hayden. Little Mama got it. It's Hayden. Okay. The score is Courtney Love with 6, Little Mama with 5, Lab Chick with 3, Nicole with 1, and Rhonda with 1. All right, guys, ready now? Okay. What type of traveling accident? What type of traveling accident did Bobbles wish to happen to Sharon? I'm gonna go with Little Mama and Plane Crash. Plane crash. Okay. On the day when Marita Hayden and Bobbles were fighting about, yes. It's okay. You're tied with Little Mama, Courtney Love. Come on now. You're tied with you're tied with Little Mama. Come on, the heat's on here. Let's put our listening ears on. The day that Rita Hayden was on Bobbles and was screaming at her, saying, "You motherfuckers, you've been fishing. You got a hard on for that girl." What other person? What other person? It's only 2 letters. 2 letters. Okay. And when they scream, they sound like a dog whistle. All right. It was on Bobbles. And there was another lady on it. 2 letters. I think there even used to be a grocery store named after or something. It's 2 letters. Nope, not TH. Before TH's time. And when she screeches like a dog whistle. Buddies with Izzy, buddies with Vern, has a dachshund. I think there was a grocery store named after them. Not named after them, but named the same as them. Not A, but that word. That's what it begins with. They're buddies with Izzy Izzy. 2 letters. First one is not A. I think there was a grocery store named after them. Not BM. Might be something. It's possible. It begins with not LMNO. Giving you guys all these hints. Lab chick got it with BP. Lab chick with BP. What was it that Babe, which was Jules' supervisor when she was, working in the NICU, supposedly, bringing back, oh yeah, a gas station. Is that a grocery store, not a gas? I don't know what it is. Who knows what it is? Okay. Jules laughed at the supervisor when she was a nurse in the NICU. Okay. Right. Okay. Babe was her name, I guess. Because by accident, they had given the unborn baby and the mother what? It's a 2-word medical term. What had they given them that they shouldn't have? And so when the lady said, Jules, do you even know what's on the crash cart? And Jules laughed. Yeah, but they had given something that they shouldn't have. I'll give you the first letter of each word is G and A. G and A. It's a medical term. Something about an operation. Excuse me, my stomach. Yeah, growling. By accident, they gave it to them. Remember? It's not specific. It's in, begins with a G, right? In, or, something Sherman, right? And then something that might knock you out, beginning with an A. I was sitting there talking away and I muted myself by accident. Rob Barnes gets the general anesthesia. What was Jules found passed out in? What was Jules found passed out in when she was so-called not passed out? But, they had to find her there, I guess. She wasn't, particularly passed out, just laying there taking a nap. And now, part of landscaping. No, it's what she was passing. No, not in bed. Part of landscaping. How do you see? They don't know that much about you. See, you're not that interesting to people. It's more like shrubbery or something, where shrubs are. You're gonna push in the. Yes, lab chick got it with bushes. Passed out in the bushes. All right, magic catching up. What holy city did Jules scissor her legs and yell out the name of? What holy city did the tiny butterfly queen yell out the name to while scissoring her legs to? Courtney Love got it with Jerusalem is correct. Courtney Love takes the lead. Whose live stream was it that Jules decided to pretend that I had Munchausen's and was running a racket on? Whose live stream did Jules first start spreading her slander? Disgustingly. Courtney got it with Ollie. Ooh. Courtney's in the lead with 8. Who said I had a busted implant explode? A breast implant explode. Who said I had a breast implant explode? Lab chick with bobbles. Ooh, catching up. So we got Little Mama and Lab chick with 6 each. Courtney Love with 8. Nicole Rhonda and who's that be? Rob Barnes. Sorry, Rob Barnes was. Okay, all 3 of them have 1. Okay. Yeah, but you have Babala. No, hit live chat again. But you're still in the lead. Still in the lead. Good night. Oh my God, really, little mama? While you're at 6? We're almost done, but it's okay. Here we go. I'm ready. All right. Okay. And I want the actual channel name. Okay? The actual channel name. Who did Irv contact when Sharon had the incident at the truck stop in South Dakota? What YouTuber did Irv contact? I don't want just that first name. I'm gonna need like that last initial too. No, gotta have that last initial too. Courtney got it with Carrie Ann B. Ooh, Carrie Ann B is correct. Okay. Next question is, oh my God. What is the first name of Babo's husband? Mr. You're fine. Ooh, lab chick got that one. Here we go. Next question. What YouTuber was it found out to be was responsible for the Emma uh Mr. Bobbles account, whatever that channel with the Facebook posts and stuff? What YouTuber was found out to be, well, they came forth and said it anyway, to be the person behind that channel? No, no, no. Rhonda got it with ministry. Rhonda got it with ministry. Yeah, Rhonda got that one. What state do the baubles hail from? Ooh, Courtney got that one, which brings her to win. The win. We got Courtney won 2 rounds, and Lab Chick won 2 rounds. Ain't that some shit? We could always do the tiebreaker tomorrow if you guys would like. Ooh, I know. We could have Lab Chick and Courtney face off. Maybe tomorrow we'll have Lab Chick and Courtney face off then. That was fun. That was fun. Anybody in the mood for a little commentary? I, I love the trivia, you know I do. Anyone in the mood for just a little? Because I really haven't like listened to anybody other than Sharon's today. I mean, I guess I could just not listen, but I was a little. I'm sure you would have, Rhonda. You sure would have. You had two. You were close. There's a reason why. Is because this whole Daisy thing is really getting to me. Not getting to me, but it upsets me because I did speak to Daisy on the phone. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. So all I need is one word of encouragement, and I'm on it. She is funny. I love Rhonda. I'm gonna DJ at her wedding. She smokes 2 joints in the morning. She smokes 2 joints in the afternoon. I am gonna DJ at her. It's true. I'm gonna do it for free as long as she flies me there and provides me a place to stay. I'm gonna do it for free as long as she flies me there, provides me a place. This is it. You're my son. Gurgling. Hola. Hola. You guys know it always does that. It's just a noisy stomach. It's not the type of stomach to hide anywhere, for sure. Now, what's bothering me about Daisy is this. It's out. It's not hang down. It's hang out. It's hang, not hang down. That's horrible. Here to blessings. It's hang out. Isn't it out? Down seems so. The pull. The pull. Bothers me about the whole Daisy thing is I actually spoke to that person on the phone, so I don't know, like I never accused Jules of being Daisy, so her whole attitude on the whole Daisy thing is so callous to people. It's really callous to the rest of the community. I mean, oh, I'd love to go to Colorado. I have to get used to breathing, I guess. We had a long Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. We had good trivia tonight. No, I know I would never do that. I've never, ever, ever, ever. Yeah, right? I know. So mad about the clone of, this account and that account, but not about the one I keep talking about, my sister. But she seems to know so much. Like, Jules seems to know so much about what's going on in the community, but claims she doesn't watch. And it's like, nah, you must watch because she seems to know so much. Yawning dog, you're funny. Them blaming me continuous. I mean, net is off the chain right now. She's like constantly saying, she is. Like, do you guys mind if I just do a little bit of commentary? I hope you don't. It's not really on net either. But Nene is being very, very, very derogatory. She's saying I admitted I was the clones of her deceased mother. I never said I was the clone of her deceased mother. Never did that. I mean, why would she even say something like that? That's just cruel and unusual punishment, in my opinion. Thank you. Thank you. My stomach again. So she says, Nanette says, JWJ, I got your message. I really do not visit your channel at all. So I do not know what went on over there. Now, basically, I know that I could play Net being on Jules' panel, saying some derogatory things, saying some very derogatory things. So Net does partake in things, you know. Um, I will start watching yours though. I know you do not mean any harm on anyone. I realize a certain someone on this platform has humiliated you nonstop for a couple of years and blamed you for things you did not do. Well, now it's my turn, LOL. Evil and negativity does exist in this world, and that is what we all want to stay away from. I do not hold you accountable for anything that happens in your room, Jules. I do believe that the clone of my mother was there to stir shit with you and we know who that is. I did not dox my mother's clone, as the evil one says. She pretty much blamed me for being my mother's clone by saying that. Really, it is my belief that she is my mother's clone. She lies like a rug constantly. But you know that, Net, you seem to lie like a rug because, for the last year, try not to let it get to you. It is sad that she pokes jabs at everyone's content. Well, that is a sign that she is a miserable person and needs to find God in her life. Well, I think you do. And in my opinion, it's just my opinion. After Sharon's bullying rants on me, she gets on and e-begs for sodas, burgers, and bikinis. Get a real job, Sharon. Grow up. Stop playing with Barbies to humiliate people on social media. You do not deserve one red cent for how you treat others. Wow, yes, I did call her a prostitute, but nothing else. But really, what else do you call it? Meeting men at hotels? You tell me. I since apologized to her for that, and she refused to take that apology seriously. That's not true, Nana. Nana, that was you that did that. So guess what? If the shoe fits, wear it. Do not forget to wear your high heels with your donated bikini and Mountain Dew, Sharon. Wow. I mean, Wow, Annette, you're gross. Annette says, SG admitted to being the clones of my family tonight. She slipped up and tried to cover it up, what she said, but I caught it. Wow. Why don't you show what you're talking about, Annette? She wants to fight with me and everyone else she can, only to run them off YouTube. That is Sharon's goal as well. Everyone stay positive here now. I will not let the evildoers in the CWC control what I do or say, and that is what this is all about, control. I will continue putting up all my positive content. No one will ever get in the way of that. It is just sad that we have to deal with evil people like this on social media. Positive vibes here, everyone. I will be sharing some surprise content in the future. I will be not going live until next week, but you may see a video or two pop up. So everyone have a great weekend. Stay safe. You know that it's Wednesday, right, lady? Um, Wow. Just because I forgave Sharon and SG doesn't mean that I will ever forgive. So, I didn't do anything to you, okay? So, Net, you need to simmer down over there. No, she doesn't sound like anyone sincere apologizing. Absolutely, she doesn't. Net, you sound terrible. And Simca, I'm so disappointed in you because we really, really had you in such a high regard that it's weird to hear you say the things that you say. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and will be used within commentary, entertainment, educational purposes yet. Only Fair Use Act guidelines.
I'm not really in the position to be competitive, but I would like to play Mary Mary's and get her more views. Like I said, she got like a lot of attacks for I have no idea why.
You have no idea why?
There, but I saw a few things. So thanks for coming in my chat, and whatever was said between you and another person.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
Shed more positive light towards you. Not that I try not to go at anyone right away and not like them. I just tend to go a little slow getting to know somebody if they're new, So I forget what you said, something really funny. You were joking with them. So you had a good...
Whatever you say, Jules.
Good sense of humor. But what I was doing was I rearranged, we have like 4 or 5 little cameras for like the chicken coops and stuff. And I had finally gotten it worked out on the...
Whatever you say.
It's up to you on the Tiny Butterfly Queen. So I'll work on that and I'll get your link, or when someone comes in that has it, I'll get them to drop it. But I don't want to not compete, but I don't want to, because I'm not really in the position to be competitive. But
she's such an idiot.
I would like to play Mary Mary's and get her more views. Like I said, she got like a lot of attacks for I have no idea why.
You don't know why? Then why are you involving yourself?
Good morning, John. How have you been? Yes, definitely, Karen. And I will figure out how to drop your link.
You know how to drop links, Jules.
Just dropping channel links, and I just try to look.
Listen, if you know how to share fucking screens, you know how to drop channel links. I mean, stop it. You know that your mods do. Just stop, Jules.
JWJ, I thought I was. I mean, I know I'm sub to you with JWJ, but there might just be two. I don't know why it's not pulling it up. So, I'd like to make you a mod, so that way you can drop it yourself, like whenever you want. But I have a hard time. I don't know if I can put your. Well, just go to work. Not all of us, but a lot of people are so critical on here of other people. I was going to play a couple.
No, it's you guys, Jules, and your buddies.
Little clips of videos I liked, but I think. Let me see what's going on here real quick. Yeah, still, it's not pulling Mary Mary's live up, because I tried to go in there and comment. It might be my connection is. Okay, yeah, it's. My computer or what, but she's live and I was going to play her live because, like, well,
so she was going to play Mary Mary's live while she was live. She was gonna play Mary Mary's live while she was live.
He cracks me up. So, and she's been kind of attacked a little bit lately, for like drinking or pooping her pants, or like so many stupid.
So you do watch. So you do watch. So you do watch, Jules.
Things like really ridiculous. Hey, Kimbers, Mary did not poop her pants. Mary was talking about something else. But let's see. Oh, thank you, Seekers.
I don't know. I mean, her husband told her to fucking get some soap, Aquafresh, said she sharted, said there were stains all over her pants. I don't know, Jules.
Just saying. I don't know why you have one on me, but I appreciate it. Every little bit helps the confidence level, you know? Just every little bit does, especially when you've been through a lot. Just to know that someone thinks
You haven't been through a lot, lady.
highly of you is
And I hope
great.
you noticed how many people tonight were saying they don't watch you. I hope you noticed that so that you can fucking deflate your fucking ego, douchey.
I don't know who you are. I've always wondered who you are because you've always been kind of incognito, and obviously your name is very.
Oh, he's talking about the secret society is in there. Secret society.
Incognito. And you only show up from time to time. You're not like involved in the drama and the hate. You just do your thing. And
it's Net's boyfriend.
Things. I happened to see this morning. I forget. I was outside the store. I was waiting for it to open up this morning at like 7.
You sit outside a store waiting for it to open up? Really, Jules? You sit outside the store waiting for it to open up? Wow.
Something. And then I had to go to the cardiologist to drop something off, and then that didn't turn out right. Nothing turned out right this morning. So I was watching some Mary stuff, and I think the one video was taken down, which I wish it wasn't, because I mean, I don't even care when Mary gets drunk like that. Like, I just think it's.
But you want to say that I'm a drunk? You want to claim that I wanted fucking donations from you for liquor and drugs? Are you out of your gourd right now, Jules?
It's Mary, and she does what she wants to do, and I don't think she said anything bad, so I don't know why she did take it down. But I'm hoping she puts it back up again because apparently it was funny. But Mary's always funny when she's drinking. That's her personality. She's great.
I mean, I have it, Jules, if you want to see it that badly.
Wait, you worked till midnight last night? And I swear my alarm didn't go off. So you just kept sleeping in? Oh man, Luna, that happens sometimes. And you're like, how did I not hear my alarm going when why did it not wake me up? It always wakes me up. But that just means you're super tired. With you, that would be really cool. If you're not completely against having, sock accounts. I know, and that's a lot to ask for you to have a sock account just so you can come into my chat. I get that because I asked Victor the same thing.
So now she wants people to come in with sock accounts. You don't
see, like, you're not colorblind. You're saying you can only see in colors. Your humor is definitely alive. I might have to bleep out a few things here and there, no, but I can do that.
Thank you, Rana.
So me too. Kenzo, Dirty Kenzo, can't see Queen Cows, like less to work with for drama. They're picking on people for things, like whoever they could pick on, they're picking on just for content, and then they're picking on things that are ridiculous. They're just so hypocritical. Yeah, I mean, I live vicariously through her. She is like has the most fun. I think she drinks moonshine. I'm like, you go, girl. Like she can.
So let me get this straight. Somebody who isn't an alcoholic or pulling insurance frauds or stealing the garbage bags from the truck stops is the bad person, but Mary's great. Wow, Jules, you sure have your priorities fucked up, huh?
I think I drank whiskey once in my life.
You're a liar, Jules. Jules, you're lying. You didn't fall into a bush and have to go to fucking drug counseling, but not go and lose your, allegedly nursing license. because you drank one time in your life. You need to stop lying, Jules.
I kind of remember it, but I was sitting on the porch at I was dating someone for a long time.
God, what a liar this woman is. What a liar.
And I just remember making no sense. And he was just like, "You're all right." And he just like let me chill with him out on the porch because I was just like blabbering about something. So I think moonshine's stronger than whiskey, so she can hold her. She can hold
this woman is so fucking. She's such a liar, in my opinion.
You know. Hey, Kels, I can't see you either. So the same advice, not advice.
Yes, you can see them, Jules. They wouldn't be able to come in your fucking room, okay? Stop lying. Hey, Kels, I can't see you either. Shut the fuck up, Jules. Shut up. She can't see them. I have never, ever, 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 ever in my life, or my life of doing live streams, has somebody come in and everybody was saying hi to them. And I'm in my StreamYard saying, I can't see you. Never.
I said this stuff. Could you please, if you ever have time, make a account you just come in here under? I know that your name and your picture and everything means a lot, but I've researched and looked at.
Now that's control. That's what that is. That's a fucking control issue. She wants people to make actual stock accounts to come into her room. What a fucking lying bitch this woman is. Kimbers, it's because she's lying.
Everywhere. I see you guys under.
Oh, Luna. Luna says, you never see her drinking while she works. She's at home. She's free to do what she wants in her own home. Really, Luna? Wow. How hypocritical of you.
Tiny Butterfly Queen, but I can't find you, Murph, Stephanie Dawson. I just listed everybody. I can't find you guys. So something happened when everything went down with me, and it's not in my YouTube studio. I will go to your channel though, and I will just make double check. Like
no, it is no fun. Yeah, the bitch was laughing about it and calling him white boy.
And I will double check to make sure that I can click the 3 little dots, and if it says to unblock, then there's a possibility. But it said for Stephanie, it said to block, so there was no way that she was blocked. So if you could ever find time to make just a little.
It says right there, Stephanie Dawson. I mean, come on.
Stock account to come in here to chat. That would be really great because I miss you guys. I really do.
Stephanie was never in your live stream.
A year. I don't know much of what I said. I know some of it.
Come on, Jules. You've got videos on Tiny Butterfly Queen from the last year. Stop lying. Stop lying. You lie. You lie. You lie.
Disconnected with reality happens, and I don't want to keep repeating what I tend to repeat because I hate when people repeat the same old shit. But if I ever said anything disrespectful to you or Murph or anyone in this chat.
What if it was disrespectful to me or anybody in this chat?
Without realizing it, I'm really sorry.
What if it was disrespectful to Jerusalem?
Yes, you're tiny. Yeah, you and Kel's too.
How do you know Stephanie's tiny? You don't even know her. Or do you? I mean, seriously? How the fuck do you know Stephanie? You just said she's black. She was in here. I mean, stop it.
Those pictures, you guys both are very tiny people. Yeah, but I guess, some people just, they can handle it, I think I'm going to make an executive decision, and I'm going to see if I can play a little bit of Mary's live because I think she's hilarious. I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm hoping she's standing up for herself. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, well, cool. You come under CWK. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Cooking with Kels. Hey, there she is. You're back.
She's such a liar because I can see Queen Kels, and she made her come back and Cooking with Kels.
I'm so excited. Thank you, Kels. I missed you. I really did. And I heard you don't do as much cooking lately, but I will keep my eye out for your channel. And do you do more on Queen Kels than cooking? I forget who said you don't do as much. One of the ladies said that you don't do as much as on Cooking with Kels. But Oh, Guthrie's there.
Catherine Guthrie.
Get this.
Wow, Jules, you're a fucking snake and a half.
Liked for you guys, and then Mary and I went on at the same time, so I wanted to share her stuff instead because, like I said, I felt bad she was getting attacked for
So you're gonna play Mary's live while she's live?
some silly stuff. Let me see
Love
if I
you
can
too,
present and share
Rhonda.
the screen. What did Kel say? What did my Kel say? Oh, you are. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you for being sub to it. It was definitely the worst time of my life, but I appreciate that you're still sub there. And I think I could see you. I could see you and Murph through when I went to other lives. I saw you and Murph. Oh, you lost. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm back. Hopefully, I'm back. Let's see. Spell check hates me. I swear. Yeah.
That's why she's making people come back in stock accounts. That's why. That's why. She's probably got it set to subscribers only. And she's making people come back in stock accounts and they have to subscribe. Whoa. Wow, Jules. Wow.
Right, Steph? It hates me too. I was leaving a post for somebody yesterday, and it
Wow. Kimber says each new sub is great. Wow. So she's making people have to come back in sock accounts, even though we can see them. I can see Queen Kels. I can see Cooking with Kels. I can see Stephanie Dawson. But she's telling them she can't see them. She's lying, in my opinion, to make sock accounts. So she has to get, so they, oh my God.
it wrote like all the wrong stuff. I had to like fix it like 5 times. So I might read it. It was my response to Sharon.
You already read it.
For now, Diane Ostertag had left, and they were mad about it because they don't want them going. They're very controlling of. Like I heard a little.
Listen, I said Diane Ostertag was fine going there, Jules. You're lying.
But at the SG live last night, I can only listen to just a small amount. It was enough for me. But they were just blaming her for stuff and criticizing her. And once again, you may or may not like NetNet. The way I look at things is,
wow.
I look at people. I try to look at them with like the best way, the blank canvas. Like even if there's been wrong, if I see a good heart, I still want to think the best.
I have a good heart, Jules. You need to stop.
And I don't see that NetNet's a mean person. I think that NetNet was gullible, but SG was trying to twist everything that I said.
No, Jules, I've proven everything that you did, and there's a lot of proof. I mean, there's proof.
In my live to try to get NetNet mad at me. Like I know it was like very obvious. She and SB got together and they were like, NetNet's left. For now.
What are you talking about? NetNet's left.
Diane Ostertag had left, and they were mad about it because they don't want them going. They're very controlling of their subs. Or who?
No, I'm not actually. Jules, you're lying.
Were in their chats, and they see them go somewhere else, or possibly go somewhere else.
That's a lie, Jules.
And they get extremely territorial, so they'll attack the channel that says kind things or does things not.
But you don't say kind things. You're not kind.
To try to see their MO, their modus operandi is that they try to steal subs from other people. So they automatically.
Wow, George. This woman's out of her gourd. If she thinks she's ever going to get away with what she did and the slander that she spread about me during one of the scariest times of my life and going to continue. Like, I mean, I could have just, like moved away from what went on and, not forgiven her, just trying to move away from that. But this bitch won't let it because for her, It was about, I don't know, excuse me, I just burped, about defeating somebody, A. B, I'm burping the alphabet, I'm sorry, was about defeating somebody in the scariest time of their life. I didn't know I was gonna have to try to fight cancer and fight a slanderous bitch like Jules and others at the same time. I had no clue that there was people like this fucking scab, Jersey with Jules, uh, ever that would pretend to be a outreach, helping homeless people, in my opinion, that would actually be pure evil. Net, I never in a million years would I imagine that not only are you slandering me, you're slandering Tanger, you're slandering Hidden Blessings. Never in a million years would I ever, in my adult life, my teenage life, would I imagine that I would ever come across the bottom of the barrel people that Net, Jules, you know, I would never in a million years. But see, because I don't, um, I don't deal with bottom of the barrel people like yourselves. In life, I would know you're a dirtbag, Jules. I probably wouldn't even meet you or Net anywhere, you know? I don't drag my adult son to the amusement park where he feels sick and then go make a live stream about it. I don't do what you do, Jules, and pretend to be an outreach program to scam people, in my opinion. So I would never meet you I never have to deal with you. I would never have to. You wouldn't be sociable enough to come to places where I would be, where I'd be behind the bar. No, not you, Rhonda. I don't mean you guys. I mean people like Net and Jules, people who lie like this. I mean, people lying, yes, I'd probably come across people lying in my life. But I don't believe that Nat and Jules ever go anywhere and really socialize with people. And that's why they're so evil. I feel like they're shut-ins. And that's why they sit there thinking this person, or trying to create slander. I don't mean you, right, Ron? Right. I mean, these people seem to think that I am some type of person that would be an evil, bad, mean disposition person who's been, in the customer service business, not only the customer service business, but I prefer it because I like people. I enjoy people. I enjoy talking to people. Yeah, she doesn't like other adults, Hidden Blessing. She doesn't know how to function with other adults. Hidden Blessings. Jules doesn't know how to function without being some kind of a manipulative. But the thing is they're all very manipulative. Where I think we're undermining them. I think that some of these people that I trusted, and I'm not even comparing myself to somebody like John Lennon. I'm just saying, comparing myself to somebody like, I'm not comparing myself. I'm saying John Lennon, who is this huge superstar, trusted a person enough to come close enough to him to shoot him. I think that good people trust people enough that evil weasels its way in to shoot them. Like Simca. Do you know that people used to tell me, oh my God, you modded Simca? The Chosen One could have sent her over there to, become a mod. That could have been, um, you know, a setup. And I'd be like, no, 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 Simca wouldn't do that. And I see you now, Simca, and the things you say. You said that my family was weak, Simca, as if you think you know what goes on in my family. As if you're just believing what people tell you about my family. You want to talk about people talking bad about God and things? You were a mod for how long in Tom's chat? Listening to him say those things? He got rid of you. You didn't get rid of him. So you weren't disgusted at all with all that disgusting behavior from Chosen One. Not at all. Now you think that you're going to sit here and talk about how me and Hidden Blessings think about God and the Bible? Are you fucking kidding me? You literally sit there taking Bible classes from a woman who, in my opinion, when I recollect a memory from when I was 4 or 5 and someone picks on it, they're picking on that person when they were 4 or 5. So if you think prudently is godly, by telling people my mother even hated me and said I was pond scum, that's verbal abuse. But you think prudently is godly. Do you? You think prudently is godly for sharing things that really? Really, Simca? You have a problem with me and Hidden Blessings? Wow. Yeah, she didn't like us and we were boring and annoying to her. Yeah, right, Rhonda? You think that really, Simca? You think that was a reason for you to talk? Wow, Simca, it's disappointing. It's so fucking disappointing. I would never want to be disappointing. I hope I'm not to people. Thank you, Rhonda. I love you too. I hope I'm not disappointing to people. I mean, I know that some people, I guess, based on their standards, I'm disappointing, but I'd never, ever, ever.
Assume if you
You're
were kind
talking
to
about
someone,
somebody who literally you're talking about people who harass people, a person who was fighting stage 3 cancer, Simca, and you're sitting there with them while they tell me I need to find God. You think I didn't pray to God every day to survive? You think I'm not gracious to God? You think by the grace of God, by the grace of God, But you think I need to find do you net too? Wow. 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 There's more evil people than we know, and you're one of them. You're gross. And here's the thing that I'd never, ever, and see, because I was your friend, I wouldn't speak up and say this. I'd fucking never leave my kid in a car unattended. But all those people who would bash you for leaving your baby in the car unattended suddenly don't care about that baby that was left in the car unattended. See, I wasn't true to myself when I was, because I wanted to believe in you. I wanted to believe that somehow, some way you were set up with that whole thing, with your kid. I just wanted to believe that fucking you weren't that fucking negligent. But suddenly now, Annette, you're confirming everything they've said about you, that you were not, that you were a negligent parent, that you're just a fucking nutcase. You're confirming it with them. And you're having no regard for your son that they harassed for over a year. You don't give two shits about what they called him and said you and him did sexually. You don't give two shits about it, lady. And for the people who say, oh, why wasn't she defending her against SV? Oh, but why was it not okay for me to defend her against Crystal's live stream and Aussie Amy fucking talking smack, huh? So I couldn't defend her against what I wanted to defend her against. It had to be what you chose. Fit your fucking narrative, right, Annette? You disgusting child, neglectful, cat killing, disgusting aunt of a 3-year-old that cut the tail off a rabbit while being also neglected with a pair of scissors. Okay? So there you have it, Annette. You're stupid. You have been a liability since day one because all you do is talk about you throw your own family under the bus. You put everybody in danger that's around you. I don't know if you do it on purpose and you enjoy it, but it's gross what you do. It's really fucking gross. And I'm glad that I don't have to feel guilty anymore about not watching you throw your fucking whole family right under the bus all the time. Who the fuck leaves a baby unattended with no bottles? But all those people supporting you, I want everybody to know that all the people supporting Annette now suddenly think her child neglect was okay. They suddenly think it was okay now. Now it was okay. I mean, you need to check yourself. Thinking as if you were going to pin it on us, on me and Hidden Blessings, or me and Tanger for your fucking disgusting behavior. And you, Jules, you need to snap the fuck out of it. Sitting here trying to blame people for saying Daisy was a fake when it was your fucking freak buddy, Vern. You're a loser. There's something wrong with you. You need a man to survive, Jules. You were never anything in your life that was fucking decent. Even if you were a nurse, you weren't a decent one. You were one that laughed at babies that might be born dead. I've never had nervous laughter. Sorry. Hasn't happened. I know, hidden blessings. That's why I mean, I was like, wow, like, but she was doing dirty. Yeah, and Vern's a big role in those clones. I mean, when people are talking about how many clones and trolls they have, and they keep ignoring how many clones and trolls Secular and Vern have said they have, and keep trying to say that me, Tanger, and Hidden Blessings are the clones and the trolls. It doesn't matter what proof we give. No, I won't. Mm-mm. Wanda. Whenever I play music, they report me. That's why the last live stream couldn't be seen. Because you know there's nothing like making somebody fighting for their life feel isolated. There's nothing like making somebody fighting for their life feel isolated and pretend that 500 people dislike you, like Connie M tried to say. And yeah, they don't like music. They don't like music. It don't matter, you know, like Rhonda, I mean, some people like music. I love music, but Simka, how you gonna sit there and fucking argue with? I hope Linda Magri's doing well. I haven't seen her either for a while. You know whose favorite song Shanty is? Annette. No, 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 you didn't. You don't, Rhonda. I won't do it again though. After like, I have like so many times, played music just to prove to people that I'm not about clicks and views, and I still get treated like as if I feel like people still are convinced that in some way I'm some kind of fraud. And you know what I mean? Like, it's still to me, I like that song too, Rhonda. I did like it. I do like it still. I like it still, and I'll still play it when I get over the PTSD that these motherfuckers have done, and I'll admit it, on making me feel like as if there's something fucking wrong with me, or I'm some kind of a fucking fraud, or I have less integrity, or I'm going to hell, or whatever. How the fuck do you tell me, Net, I need to find God? You fucking stupid bitch. Who the fuck do you think I've prayed to my whole life, you fucking bitch? While you sat there and tortured your children and your family members by putting all their information out there. You fucking attention seeking psycho nut fucking freak lying bitch. Thank you, Rhonda. But net, seriously, seeing how you're doing the way you're doing, I don't know that you should be around your kids. It's possible you really are putting your family in danger because you're trying to put me in danger now by saying I'm clones of, and you, Jules, are as well, by saying I'm clones of deceased people. I don't appreciate it, Jules. I'll be calling the IRS on you tomorrow. Mary's insurance company. Nat. You as well. Because if you really think you're gonna fucking sit there and slander my fucking character, you are incorrect. Prudently, you continue on. You know, I have fucking had enough of not being able to even bring myself to do the things that these people have done. They can. I really, I don't even know what to tell you on that, but you need to stop slandering the shit out of me, you motherfucking bitch. And Hidden Blessings and anybody else that comes into this channel.
Used to be your sub, but you're doing it to steal them away. And that's the furthest thing from the truth. Like, I will be nice to who I feel deserves to be nice, or if I feel someone's
Jules, you're a slanderous piece of shit, bitch.
Being bullied, which I feel Net has done some bullying, and she was involved in it. And I already said that in my last live what I thought, even though I don't think I'm like ever perfect.
Jules, I'm calling the IRS on you. You better have all of your I's dotted and your T's crossed about what you've been taking donations for, and you better have receipts.
I'm so far from perfect.
It's funny how you can see Queen Kells in your room now and Stephanie Dawson in your room now, but you made them come back as a clone account or a sock account to sub to you, but now they're in there as their regular accounts, and you're fine.
Things that were said that she should apologize for, obviously, but at the same time, I think that she was gullible and she got sucked into that group, and I don't want her to go back.
Is there a problem with you pronouncing L's? Strange.
Back to it, because it's just going to wreck her life. It's just going to make her, because I don't remember Net ever being one to say, like, mean things to people or call, like, Aussie Amy, like, bloated like a balloon or things like that.
Well, you just said in your last live stream you thought she had to apologize for calling Aussie Amy a balloon. You just said Annette needed to apologize to Aussie Amy for calling her a balloon. Now you're saying she didn't. Do you understand what a fucking lunatic you are?
Net. I think that was like the
Queen Kells, you actually do know what somebody is going through when they're actually bald having chemotherapy. Stephanie Dawson, what are you talking about? I've always been kind to you, so I suggest you just shut your fucking mouth.
Got pulled into all that. So I spoke up for Net, but apparently they twisted it like they love to do into me.
Nobody twisted it.
Of saying anything about like a dent in her head, which I remember saying, like, I don't think she has one in her head, Mosaic Mom.
Nobody twisted it to you saying she had a dent in her head. So you need to stop lying, and that's why I'm going to continue to do commentary every time you think you fucking skank that is going to be reported to the IRS, that you think you're going to continue to lie about me and slander people. You're just not. I just don't even know who the fuck you thought you are.
I'm gonna mention that, and I'm not cool with that, but like Net needs like time to be away from that. You know, I don't like these words like cult and these.
This is no cult. Okay, douchebag. We are just friends.
All these words, and just be away from that negativity so that Net can come up with how she feels about situations.
Shut up, Jules. If you're putting all your baskets or all your eggs in NetNet's basket, then you're insane. Right? I know, Rana, right?
And they're already going at her. You know, the two of them attack.
Why is it always two of them? Before the two of us used to be me and NetNet. Now it's me and Sharon. Where do you get off thinking you're gonna keep slandering me? You complete fucking stranger, loser bitch, soon to be questioned by the IRS.
You know, net, and like that's not cool with me. Like you don't, whether you like someone or you don't.
So
like
you
someone,
think that because you get money and shit on your channel, really?
Like you guys do or do not like her, I've always had a soft spot, and you don't attack that person.
Oh, when you were talking to her like she was doing meth, and I defended
right,
her.
Kimbers. Yeah, she always had very calm lives, and then
right.
She got, oh, where did that go away? She got into I think she really, like she said, she trusted that there was a lot of bullying going on over on SG's.
You're the bully.
That people were bullying SG, and I may be wrong, but I think that when Aussie Amy came out with her videos that were
Aussie Amy's videos mean nothing. Don't you understand that? They're not the truth. They're not the truth. They're clip videos. They're not the truth. The truth is shown on my channel repeatedly. Do you have a problem with that, Jules? I think you do. Because you're a fucking slanderous, lying bitch.
Right to the point. Like there was no.
No, they're not right to the point. They're not right to the point. They were clip videos. Yes, she is, Rhonda, and so is Vern. So is Bobble. So is Jules. A lot of them are behind shit. They're disgusting with their discords.
Was that NetNet saw it for what it was, and she backed away. And
just like NetNet saw it for what it was when Ollie was saying they don't feed people who are on chemotherapy. Okay? Do you understand, Jules? You fucking lying, soon to be questioned by the IRS, bitch.
Really pisses SG or SB off if they lose any subs.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It hurts us. It doesn't piss us off. If they were supposedly faithful, then that would hurt us, and that tells us that you motherfuckers are either trolling them in some sort of way, or they weren't faithful to begin with. Okay? But we're strong because at the end of the day, you are not scarier than cancer. I know you like to think you are. I know Annette likes to think I need to find God when she does, in actuality. And I'd like to know, CVX, is that true? Did she really deny her kid his medication that day? And that's why that happened? I mean, really? That's really disgusting if that's the fact.
And sometimes you just have to like let it go. You lose people. Like some people might not like something you say, and you have to be confident enough in yourself and not be so insecure like the two of them act like this and be insecure. And
yes, I'm insecure, Jules. Exactly what you say. I'm insecure in the fact that you lied, and I actually was fighting cancer. Yes, I'm so insecure. So insecure in it.
They have to, if they can't win them back into their chat, they have to attack the person or people that the person either likes or isn't going to.
No. That's what you guys do. You attack the people that we have in our chats. That's why there's 40 people here and 2 people talking. Because people like yourself, Jules, and others attack anyone that's in our chat.
Bad mouth, like it makes them very, very angry. So, yes, Steph, I did say that. I did say because I mean she's been involved over there, and it wasn't what she thought. It wasn't people cyberbullying SG. It was SG starting fights just like SV does.
No. I was starting a fight with cancer, Jules. Starting a fight with cancer. Now, I don't know if you understand that, you fucking loser. That has to be with a guy who has no or whatever else you are scamming people or whatever else you've done, Jules. But no, my battle was with cancer. It was not with you or anybody in the CWC. And that is what you are forgetting. You seem to think you are more important than what I was going through. And you will never, ever, ever, ever be able to prove that that was a lie because it isn't. It isn't a lie, Jules. So that's why you keep making these videos every day. That's why I can't stop fucking defending myself and move on. Because you think this is a fucking game, but this is my fucking life, and you need to shut your fucking slanderous, soon to be talking to the IRS's mouth. Do you understand me?
You start fights and then
Jules, do you know that you're never going to be able to disprove the truth, right?
They'll come for me, but that's content. They start fights and then they get the content because the person.
You think that cancer was content? Jules, is that what you think? You lying slanderous, soon to be talking to the IRS's mouth? Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hidden blessings, and anybody else who's here listening, make sure that you give thumbs up, even if you're not going to talk.
They have to defend themselves or lash back at them or say something, and then they scour the internet for any comment or anything they could use for content. And I do believe that NetNet was like me and gullible at times, and
Are you getting your confirmation from Jules? Are you, NetNet? Are ya? Are ya? Are ya? Baby neglector? Are you? Out in the freezing cold with no binky, diaper, blankie, bottle? Are ya? No blankie, no binky, no baba, no diaper bag. And you expect us to believe that you were in any way, shape, or form a decent mother?
she was global in that.
I'm so glad to be free to say that. So glad. Do you know what? No BS, you want to know what your answer is? As to why I really thought the whole, as an adult, the shit was wrong, what was being said, but as a parent, no BS. How am I to defend that? How am I? The mother of a triple major Dean's List graduate in 4 years. And I raised her. Okay? So as much as you motherfuckers, not you guys, want to sit there and talk about me and my kid like as if I'd ever give you any inkling to a job or the status of the relationship with me and my family, anymore at all. But you made a live stream where your kid felt sick and was laying across a bench in an amusement park. Behind you, we could all see him sick. And you dumb, stunted growth idiot. Pregnant with another baby, going into a casino, leaving their other baby. Now, I'd probably believe you about the babysitting in the car of your husband, babysitting the baby. But when I finally asked you if the baby had a binky, a bottle, or a diaper bag with them, and you said no, wow. So, no BS. In answer to you, why wasn't I defending her? Who can defend Annette's behavior? It's erratic, ridiculous, and pathetic. So thank you, Annette. Thank you. It was constant with you. Doxing your family, putting up your brothers. I finally ran into him after years of not talking. And you doxed him. Now you think you're going to sit there and lie and say, I admitted to being the clones of you. Fuck you, Annette, you fucking lying, child neglectful fucking bitch. Right, Knife Light? Who the fuck says you're babysitting the baby with no binky, baba, or diaper bag? Who the fuck does that? But you, Jules, you think she's cool. So does Bobbles. So does all the ones who fucking supposedly raised kids. Yeah, sure. You know how fucking glad we are, people with good parenting skills are now, to not have to fucking not only not defend her when we know the bitch is fucking slamming her own kid all over the place. Okay? Talking about his mental health, talking about this, talking about that, talking about this. And we're like, oh, God, just holding our head like, oh, my God, this is sickening. But also compromising our convictions. Thank you, Annette, you disgusting, disgusting example of a mother. Thank you for not liking us anymore. You can have her, Jules. We appreciate it. Thank you. We know somebody who doesn't have kids. We know somebody who doesn't have kids will really like her.
I can't say anything about. I was just saying it maybe that way she can reconcile, because I think Aussie Amy would forgive her. I said,
who gives a fuck about Aussie Amy? She doesn't even live in this country. None of us are ever going to meet her. Who, except for Christine F., or, fucking buddy there, another psycho. Who the fuck gives a fuck about people who are going to sit there and try to slander a woman with videos up where she's bald, hooked to chemotherapy, and you think because you've deleted videos, but I'll go back and show exactly what you fucking douchebags were doing. Oh, I'm the bad guy for proving what you did. But Assy Amy, this complete fucking stranger in another country, who tells it how it is. What? Who are you, Josh? A drunk bitch passed out in a bush who lost her so-called nursing license. Thank God, since you were laughing hysterically when a baby might be born dead. Okay? So shut up, you scissoring leg, sore fucking bite, fucking whatever the fuck were all over your nasty, dirty ass legs. Scissoring, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, freak. Anything out of your mouth has been completely proven to be coming out of the mouth of, well, right now you're speaking of Mary, a drunk, a fucking net, an idiot, you, another fucking weirdo, and a woman that we'll never meet in Australia. Those are the people who you think are credible about me and my exact diagnosis that can be proven by medical records and videos and lots of things that are up there. Oh yeah, Nitty. Yeah, yeah. Nitty. He's so fucking credible too, right? Isn't he credible? So now, Jules, you think you're gonna come back from your psychosis and start talking fucking like as if you're the fucking end all, begin all, end all voice of reason? You need to fucking check yourself and figure out what you're gonna say to the IRS. If you wrote anything off to donations, you better have been sending off fucking the form to other people who donated to you so they could claim that on their taxes. Because recently they allowed people to claim under a certain amount of donations on their taxes, not just what rich people donate. And then, so did you provide any of that to anybody? Is your outreach or whatever, your charity, is it vetted? Is it, you might want to make sure, bitch, because if you're going to keep sitting there calling me a liar while running a scam, in my opinion, I'm going to fuck you up. You need to stop and check yourself. Stop pretending you can't see people in your live stream, making them come in as fucking sock or other, you know, another time I'll play a shanty song when it's a music video, but this isn't one because I'll have wasted 3 hours and 46 minutes of my time, which, basically I kind of end up.
That I regret saying, and I would want someone to let me know, like, hey, you should probably, apologize if you called someone.
Hey, you should probably admit that you were talking about me and you always are slandering me. And if Sharon V started to fight with me right now today, you'd be buddies with her. And you know you would. You know you would. You know you would. Yeah, that's the best thing about Annette, though, Rhonda, is her liking of that one song, and that's it.
Not a nice name or something, or said that they looked fat or something along those lines. Because that's just something you just don't
go. Who gives a fuck if somebody looks fat, if they do look fat? Stop fucking calling other people fat or other names. If you're fat and you don't want to be called fat, then don't come on fucking YouTube, call other people fucking skinny and skeletons. What the fuck? What? Oh, they can say whatever the fuck they want. Is that what you're saying? Dumb bitch. Soon to be audited bitch.
Go in that area, They do. They twist everything.
Nobody, no, they don't. But
Kels,
you
what
lie.
have you guys been up to? Where did you
How
go?
come you can see Queen Kells now? That's so weird. How can you see Queen Kells now? That's so strange. I thought you could not see Queen Kells. Just a couple of minutes ago, you couldn't see her. Remember, douchebag? Remember, douchebag? Hey, if anybody wants to help me with my weed fund, and I'm gonna change it right now to weed fund, because some things, although I do pay all my bills myself, and I have worked my whole life, and it really was all about fucking raising a productive citizen in society and being one. But I do think it is disgusting how in the future our grandkids, our children might be put, through the same kind of ringer that I was put through. Um, Even if I did have a job, I'm no fraud. I mean, if anybody does want to help support the channel and help support things, I am running the on the bottom. What gives me PTSD? The song doesn't give me PTSD. The song gives me not $1.30 if I get 1,000 views on the, because I also don't get, because they've called me a fraud so long, I don't get super chats, super stickers, or any kind of support because basically they've called me a fraud for so fucking long, that somebody like Brandy Southern Girl would rather donate to a woman who pulls insurance fraud and has a multi-car pileup with an 18-wheeler, and enable her to feel that behavior and her derogatory behavior towards her nephew, white boy, as Mary likes to call him, that gets 4 hours of sunburn while she laughs about it, and steals garbage bags, or $1,000 to Maddie, because she's way more less than a fraud than I mean, I'm not a fraud at all, but hey, me, just trying to change the world here, just trying to change the world.
I don't see you anymore. Oh, I just see that she said I'm sub to the tiny butterfly queen, but I don't see her anymore. Maybe she went back to the Queen Kells.
You do see her. Fine. You do see her, Jules. You do see her.
At least I got to see her for a minute.
No, you see her, Jules. Nobody has a fucking, yeah, I know, right? Bragging about what she supposedly gives to people, right? Mary does, while sitting there stealing fucking garbage bags from the truck stop fucking bathrooms. What a loser.
Yeah, too much time on friends. I think.
Yeah, Jules, there's no fucking way anybody's in your live stream. Listen to this. As long as you own it and take accountability, there's no issue. It's the people who start stupid stuff. Queen Kells, would you like me to take accountability for stage 3 breast cancer? Queen Kells, would you like me to? You want me to take accountability for stage 3 breast cancer? Do you, Queen Kells? Do you? How do you take accountability for stage 3 breast cancer? Can anybody explain that to me? How do you take accountability for stage 3 breast cancer? Can anybody tell me? Good night, Rhonda. Can anyone tell me how to take accountability? Everybody in that room knew when Chosen One blocked me. It was when I was diagnosed with stage 3 breast cancer. I'm going to ask people once again, tell me what I'm lying about and how I'm supposed to take accountability for stage 3 breast cancer and a bunch of bastards who started to harass me. Tell me. I can only go back so far and keep playing videos showing I was on nobody's radar. I wasn't doing anything to anybody. Show chemotherapy videos. Tell me what you want me to take accountability for, douchebags. Hey, Kimbers, when you say I have too much time on my hands, do you know that I'm grateful for any time on my hands? Kimbers, huh? Do you? What exactly do they do to you, Kimbers 58? That you think I shouldn't be grateful for too much time on my hands to use as I like? Sure. You tell me. Come on. Come on, Kels. You tell me how to take accountability for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
I think she's back to Queen Kelsey. Definitely too much time on her hands.
So Queen Kels definitely. Okay.
So I don't know if you guys 1 second.
Yeah, Stephanie. How the fuck am I supposed to know all their relatives' names? Stephanie. But I guess it's normal, I guess, when they accuse me. Thank you, Rhonda. Good night. I love you.
Saw the latest video from Bobbles. You know, Bobbles is still gonna make little comments like she's.
So Bobbles gets to make her.
Sometimes.
So Bobbles gets to make little comments. Bobbles gets to make little comments. And Jules does, and Mary, and Net does, and Amy does, but SV and SG aren't supposed to defend themselves.
Remarks, and they're going to be used as an example for both SV or SG to jump on them because she's human and she's going to say something.
I think you need to shut the fuck up. We're human and we're defending ourselves. Jules, once again, enjoy the IRS. Tell Joe, enjoy it too.
But I don't know if you saw that. Let me see if I can pull it up. The most recent thing that Sharon put out about her laughing at her. Let me see if it can even be seen because I put it under. She tends to like to hide my comments. So let me see if she hit this one.
So basically what you're saying is, so SV was saying something about Bobbles, but SG and SV get blamed because your focus of your fucking bullying cyber predator gang is on me and Sharon. Because Net sucks ass.
I can usually tell if it gets like a like. If it doesn't get many likes, then I got blocked.
If it doesn't get a lot of likes, it gets blocked. So you, Jules, are part of those fucking troll accounts liking all those fucking comments on people's channels. You're such a skank, Jules. You are a skank. This is Jersey with Jules. In my opinion, she runs a fake outreach program and tries to get donations and shit for it. But she's really just a skank troll account. She's a dirtbag, in my opinion.
Let me see.
Freedom of speech, motherfucker.
I don't have to bother you guys. But if I go in under Tiny Butterfly Queen, then it normally will. I can tell if it was. All right, so.
So you were there when she confronted whoever for her tattoos. whoever for her tattoos, whoever. So you don't know Queen Kells or whatever your name is, Queen Smells. You don't know who she confronted. Oh, okay. Was it Net Net?
1 second.
Kimber's 58 doesn't want to step up to the plate and admit that she feels that Bobbles was being a fucking fraud as well. And, befriending people that she'd been so-called arguing with all this time. And she's like, I'm still blocked on Bobbles. Oh, well.
I will post it on the Tiny Butterfly Queen, my comment, like I did when I responded to SB laughing at
How about you laughing at babies that could possibly be born
Maddie's predicament?
or
You guys can say whatever you want. There's Cooking with Kells. Oh, so you took a break in May. Okay, so I had to leave in April from the psychosis of marijuana.
You didn't have any psychosis of marijuana. You were just in a psychosis. You didn't leave. You made videos under Tiny Butterfly Queen. Stop lying.
The 2 shows. We still do nostalgic breakfast every Sunday at 10. Okay, so breakfast every Sunday at 10. He does combos on Tuesdays at 8 with Pammy. Okay.
She won't watch them, but okay.
All right, so I can do, so Joe's home both of those times, but I can put that in my calendar, and I can, if he's busy doing something, because he gets irritated, Joe does, if I'm like watching something and I'm next to him, which I get that, but because I guess I wouldn't like him like having his own like.
You mean your slave master?
Watches, and I don't have a part in it, but I'm gonna try then. So Sundays at 10, and then Tuesdays at 8. Okay. Oh, cool. Cooking with Calls will be back next week. And I think 422. All right, let me put that up there. Apologize to Aussie Amy and get in good standing with Aussie Amy because I think highly of Aussie Amy. But that's not that's never really, in my opinion, said mean things about people. I just think that if you hang out with a group.
Oh, so you think it wasn't Net's fault that she said, I have tattoos. So what you're saying is it wasn't Net. She hangs out with a group of people, some who have tattoos, that are telling her convicted felons have to shut the fuck up, Jules, you dirtbag.
Group of bullies, you're gonna end up acting like the bullies eventually.
That's you.
Because Aussie Amy looked beautiful and there was nothing wrong with if you gain a couple pounds. Like that's all that looked like to me, like a couple pounds.
So she's saying you're fat, Aussie.
And she's, like I said, beautiful skin, looked beautiful.
I said she had beautiful skin. You just copied it.
So maybe one day I'll change my opinion on things. I just, when I tend to like someone, I like them until I did it with I've done it with a lot of people,
As long as they're against SG, she'll like you. If you aren't against SG, she doesn't like you.
Aaron, SG, Bobbles and I had a fight, but we got over it. She came back and apologized, and so things were fine. That was a big issue between Sharon V and I, was because I still liked Bobbles, and that's what I just don't like. Like you could,
because you are playing both sides of the fence. You're a snake.
So you two may be fighting and not like each other, but that doesn't make it right for you to control your other friend and say you can't be friends with them.
That's what you do, Jules.
For fighting. You still have the right to have an opinion and want to be friends with that person, even if you say, that person said something you didn't like, and that person said something you didn't like. Same thing.
I know, and I proved that she definitely was the one who said it. Hidden Blessings. And I'll prove it again if I have to.
Net, like I can like Net, and I can say, okay, well, that was a little harsh on Aussie Amy, so I can see where Aussie Amy's coming from. But I like both of them. But a lot of people, especially Sharon V, you have to just like her, and SG. You just have to like.
That is not true. It's if you like SG or Sharon, you aren't allowed in other chats. But more with me.
That's it. You can't like anybody else. If you like one of their enemies, then you are an enemy, and it doesn't work like that. You just like people for.
That's not true, Jules, and I can prove that.
Who they are, and we're all human, so we say things we shouldn't.
I can prove it, Jules.
Say sometimes, and we I don't know, our channels are different than other people's channels. There's all kinds of different reasons why someone might not like somebody, but if they
Jules, please.
seem to genuinely have a good soul and a good heart, why would you, not like them? So I just don't like people like I don't like the situation, not the people. I don't like the
You just
situation.
don't like that you have not convinced enough people yet that SG is a liar, and SG is not a liar. Neither is Hidden Blessings. Neither is Tanger. Neither Sharon V sometimes exaggerates things or puts things out that, are in a parody form. But basically, when people do things to lie or to reach into people's real lives, as you, Bobbles, and Annette is making false accusations. Lots of you are making false accusations against people. It's disgusting. Stephanie Dawson, you have said yourself you were like somebody's child when you were younger. Do you know how disturbing that is to hear that you were like a what? A skinhead when you were younger? I don't know anybody whose kid other than one person that their kid was a skinhead. Other than you and Elliot have said you've done worse things. I can't imagine. That's just me. I could be wrong, but hey, Simca, if you're cool with Annette being cool with somebody whose son dresses like Hitler, wow, Simca, you're a real fucking proud Jewish person, I can see, aren't you? Huh? You're probably sitting in there with a Bobbles sock account, maybe no cap, who knows? People who aren't upset, people who support a person, who raised a person, who emulated Hitler. Simca. Simca. You want to talk about God? Simca. Levi. Jewish name, by the way. Don't know if it's your real name. Honest to God. No BS. Now, Chicken Winner, I don't know where you've been, but you see No BS now has no problem with the person that you had a problem with that was harassing young kids on Omegle. All of those people supporting those people have no problem with the most evil, disgusting behavior displayed that I've ever seen. I don't know about you guys, and I've seen bad behavior as a bartender, but I've never seen anybody Heil Hitler in a public arena and defend it. Not even drunks. Not even drunk people. I've never seen that in my life. Or telling somebody under 17 that their mother was busy sucking D in the bathroom. I've never in my life, no matter how many bars I've worked in since I was 22, while I was working other jobs, mind you, in a supervisory position, which, sorry if I like to make more money and work less hours. Sorry if you didn't figure that out. I guess you just like to keep up with the Joneses. Yeah. Yeah, and that's absolutely truly looking like a mole, and so is Simca, even though I defended her when I was like, no, I'll mod her. I don't think she is in here under any kind of personal attack, but whew, for you to put me and Hidden Blessings down as if we're worse than Chosen One, Simca, that's ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. You sound ridiculous. Hear my stomach again.
That SB and SG would put me into, where I would have to just like who they liked. If I only, and that
Jules, you know that Sharon and I really don't give two fucks about you other than that you lie about us all the time. And you're so desperate to be relevant in our lives. It's pathetic that you're shoving yourself down our throats. You shoving yourself down our throats is a physical, personal attack, in my opinion. We want nothing to do with you.
that basically is control.
No cooking with kills. You're incorrect. I've never seen you anywhere other than these hater channels that I don't even use the word haters, but evidently they are. And we don't know you here. But no, we definitely said Tanger and Diane, and you need to check yourself and simmer down over there.
It strands you. You're stuck when, if you, God forbid, ever did anything that they didn't like, you've lost all your friends because they've.
No. That's what you do, Jules. That's what you and your buddies do.
Disconnected you from all your friends because they basically were like, well, we don't like them because they hurt us, and that's not okay because they're people that.
Jules, you're such a lying skank. I hope you enjoy the IRS. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. I appreciate every single one of the 40, 80 years listening. I appreciate you, Hidden Blessings, Rhonda Snyder, Knife Life, anybody else who was in this room tonight, Piercy Crosby, anybody just listening in. Kindness is free. I will continue to bring you the truth for free. Exactly. You're telling me I need to know God after fighting cancer. Me and Hidden Blessings. We need to know God. Thank you, Asher Dash. We appreciate you. Me and Hidden Blessings. We need to know God. Need to know God. There's Sharon in Prudently's Bible studies. But Prudently is fine. That Simca is a mod in NetNet's channel where she's accusing Sharon, and Prudently is supposed to be her friend. Prudently is supposed to be Sharon's friend while she sits there and it appeases Simca, who sits there as a mod in NetNet's channel. Prudently sits there as a mod in Sharon's channel, and they don't know how to defend their friend. They think that God doesn't see them defending their friends. It's not about being mad and attacking anybody going into people's channels. It's about defending your friends. How do people compromise their convictions? I can understand, I guess, because I compromise my convictions, but that's why I really wasn't going to Annette's live streams lately, because she was still talking about her son. She was still putting out information about her family. She was still doxing and putting people out there and then complaining about people saying shit about it. And then she would say, I'm leaving YouTube. Oh, 2 days later, I'm coming back. I'm leaving YouTube. Oh, I'm coming back. She literally was becoming as strong as I continued to say to her, Nana, you're a very strong presence in our fight against cyberbullying. She didn't portray herself as one until now when she wanted to do evil and is validated by the people in her chat now. Now the heat's off her, so she'll throw her friends that defended her to the wolves. And Simca thinks that's godly. Simca thinks prudently is godly while she sits there and pretends that she didn't sit through Tom Reed's disgusting live streams. Levi, we were always kind to you. Always. You don't have the adult behavior enough to act decent amongst your friends and conduct yourself as a decent human being instead of publicly writing something, a comment, in order to hurt individuals. I'm taking my leave too. Are you, Levi? It was my channel that supported you through your alleged sickness. You do know that during this whole time, we were wondering if you were a real person or not. As with Chelsea, and knowing that Diane Ostertag turned tail on me after defending her after Tom Reed attacked her. I made a video. I defended her. He publicly attacked Diane. Jules is the one making you feel like you have to grovel for your wrench back from her, Diane. Not me. But at the end of the day, I think you need to find God, all of them, because they think that God doesn't see what they're doing. For them to think for one motherfucking minute that me, Tanger, or Hidden Blessings are in any way, shape, or form as disgusting as the behavior I have seen. And I'm not mentioning others. I love you guys. I really do. I'm speaking of the people that NetNet has been trying to target as saying they're clones and this and that, and these other freaks want to talk about, which is Tanger, Hidden Blessings, and myself. For you to think you will ever steal our glory. I love that about you, Hidden Blessings. Now read that, see? Media creators. Yep. Because the people who want us to be deleted and taken down, such as like Connie M, who starts petitions, and others who promote petitions, is to remove good people who speak the truth with integrity and who do have God in their life out of your views and to silence them. And that's the truth. That's the truth. Hidden Blessings for Net to turn around and say, and for this stupid douchebag Queen Kells to talk and say, I saw them say, I was in that chat on Amy's when she accused someone. So you don't want to say Net because your douchebag, fucking manipulative douchebag friend there, Jules, is making you come in with another account, which you are, when she can clearly see you. There's never been a time on StreamYard that someone comes into my chat room and I can't see them. Never. Never. Never, Queen Cows. She just wants the double up on the subscribers. Never. Hand to God, Queen Cows. Never. I guarantee you right now, you could type in my chat as Queen Cows. You're not blocked here, but you've never even tried to, but you've had your opinion of us here. For why? For what purpose? What purpose do you want to pretend that you didn't hear her address Net for calling her that? Queen Kells. What are you afraid of? Jules? Really? Or you should be afraid of the devil, I mean, because that's basically what Jules is projecting into you. Toxic behavior. For you to pretend that you were in a live stream but did not see whom Amy was addressing as calling her a convict and a felon or a terrorist or whatever the fuck it was for having tattoos, but it wasn't. It was actually because she was harassing her son that now Net wants to pretend didn't happen. For you to pretend that, Queen Kells, you do know you're straight on the way to fucking hell. I don't care who you are, and I don't know you. You don't ever come in here, and you've never supported this channel, so I really don't have any reason to blow smoke up your ass and tell you you're a good person because you've done nothing but pretend and suck Jules' ass. Why is that? You afraid Jules might start talking about you? Diane Ostertag, really? I blocked Sharon because she so-called called you a retard based on what No BS said in Chicken Winner. Chicken Winner has since disappeared. No BS is at NetNets, and you're a mod there. Ed had a conversation with Alice. But Diane, in your heart of hearts, do you think that was me over there? Yeah, you wouldn't say the truth anyway, Diane. You know why? Because they have you believing that you're too weak to speak the truth, Diane. I keep hoping you will. Same with you, Diana Santos. I keep hoping you'll speak the truth. Same with you, Jesse Hope. I keep hoping you'll speak the truth. Kindness is free. Encouragement means everything. Steel sharpens steel. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall, and never, ever, ever underestimate the power of the truth. And Hidden Blessings is awesome. Tanger's awesome. The people in this live stream are awesome. Go back through videos. You will see I never lied about having cancer. I never lied about anything. I am no fraud. I am no anything at all. I'm just who I am. We are who we are. Hidden Blessings is who she is. Tanger's who she is. More real people you'll never find than here at this channel. That's why 40 people are here at 4:04 a.m. And we love you all your 80 years. Have a wonderful day. Peace out and tacos.